you. Okay, I think it's live now. Oh boy, wow, what fun. I think it's working now. Boy, it's a beautiful day. Happy Monday, everyone. If it's a typical Monday for you, I guess it's a typical Monday for me with this stuff, having trouble getting things bonded. Still didn't get something bonded, and so forging ahead, and then YouTube decides not to work for a while, so I apologize for pretending that I was going live and acting like I was going live, but actually wasn't live. So wow, happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in. It's kind of a warm one, not extremely warm. Let's see what's the temperature. It's 88, so we got the camera charging. We'll have to keep an eye on that so it doesn't overheat. Some WD-40 on it. Okay. Spray some WD-40 on it. Okay. Yeah, that stuff works. I had to spray WD-40 on my garden hose because it was connected to one hose was connected to the other. I guess it was connected so long it just was rusted together. So I had to spray WD-40 on it and get pliers in order to free the thing up. So. Wow, welcome in. What a day. What a day. It's a great day. One man show. How we doing today? One man show with a super chat. Thank you, Brother John. Chat, God bless and be safe. Thank you. Happy chasing. I'll tell you what, it's good to be out today. Feeling good today. Actually feeling good today. So finally got over the crud, whatever it was. I think I'm done. I think it's over. So praise God. Hope you're feeling good today. Hope you're feeling good today. So feeling good. Shout out to WeatherFront for partnering with me and on this stream, and appreciate it. Appreciate them very much, and appreciate the app, the weather app. So that's what we're running in here on the car. It's working real well. I got an MD out for South Dakota. They got a watch possible. They got a storm up in South Dakota, and they've got some kind of an observed 80-mile-per-hour winds up there. They got a destructive tag on a severe thunderstorm. Up in northeast South Dakota area right now. Scott sent. Thank you, Scott, for the gifted membership there. So I guess that went to Mike. Went to Mike. Mike, if I can study your name there a little more to be able to pronounce it correctly, or even begin to pronounce it correctly here. But welcome to Storm Champion there, Mike. Sciandra. Mike Sciandra or Sciandra. Welcome to Storm Champion. So, good to be back. Yes, good to be back. So yesterday, I want to give a shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for all that He has done for me, continues to do by providing salvation, sanctification, eventually glorification. All of that comes from our Lord and Savior, Jesus. Yesterday we had a missionary speak in our church, and it was very, very good. And he was sharing his testimony about how he, when he was younger, he just didn't really care about anybody else. And in college, he came to realize that he had a problem, that he only really cared about himself. He never cared about anyone else. And the Lord convicted him about that, and he turned his life over to Christ, and he began to care for the people that are not cared for. He's talking about the people that aren't cared for, and then a verse he shared. Let's see if I can pull it up real quickly here. It would have been from Matthew 9. And I'll try to do this quickly, but Matthew 9, where Matthew's writing about Jesus. And towards the end of the chapter, it says that, verse 35, that Jesus went about all the cities and villages, teaching in their synagogues, preaching the gospel of the kingdom, and healing every sickness and disease, every disease among the people. So, Jesus taught us to care about people. He went to all the little villages and all the little towns and all the little places where people might feel like nobody cares. Jesus cares, and then also teaches us to care. And he gave the challenge, maybe if you're in school now or at work, maybe there's somebody you run into that, nobody ever spends time with, nobody ever sits down with them at the lunch table to talk to them, or there's those people out there, that the majority of people don't care about, but you can care about them, and you can be a witness to them by showing that you care, showing some love, and I don't know, it was good, it was convicting. So he works with people in countries where people are kind of forgotten. So that was good. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you. Just a thought. If you're feeling like nobody cares, I'll tell you one who does care. His name is Jesus. He absolutely cares. Mike, Seismic Mike, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hope you're feeling better today, John. Yes. I hate to boast on how good I feel about, because I know there's people out there that don't feel good like all the time, and that's not good. That's not good, but it is nice to feel good today. And this morning I actually got out, or I actually did a lot of did some weight training, did some walking, just I slept 9 hours. I mean, it was just kind of unusual, but felt good and got out and just started, okay, let's turn this around. Let's try to just do a 180 and get after it. But thank you, Mike, for the super chat, though. Appreciate it very, very much. Let's get some W's out. Get some chasing going. Never feel guilty about feeling good. Okay. Yeah, but it's try not to. It's I mean, I got a sister going through treatments for a condition that she has, and just others. Wow, it's a blessing. I want to give thanks to my Lord and Savior for everything. It is definitely a blessing. So, what's going on today? So today we've got a slight risk going on. We'll just lay that over here as we do this. So we go overlay. Try SBC. Because the late afternoon SBC might be out too. That will give us day one is out. So it has a slight risk, which seems to be expanded. And get my cameras going here over to that. Slight risk for Nebraska, South Dakota, Minnesota, those areas there, maybe a little bit of Iowa too. Slight risk. Let's see. Tornado probabilities now extend out of Nebraska up through South Dakota up into Minnesota. That's the scenario we have. So decision time is, where are we going to chase? So you have to kind of figure that out. So the latest RRR runs, HRRR, which stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh Model, did not show, haven't looked at it just recently, but stuff here. Triple R is was not showing much, so I'm going to go to the NAM 3K, which is showing some stuff happening out in western Nebraska. Let's see, we want logged out of triple there, so let's just go with that. No, I'm in. Then we gotta go to forecast loop. Go down to weather, and let's go to reflectivity. So with this model, corner and this model combined with some things that I've been seeing visually. So this model shows some things happening up in northern Nebraska, but also has some things in more central Nebraska happening severe wise. Since the Triple R is not really showing much of anything right now happening until way late at night, this is at 7 p.m. and firing even sooner than that. So what I've decided to do for my target today is kind of head towards Thedford. So that way I can kind of hedge between the storms firing north or south of me. Just sort of a guesstimate. A guesstimate forecast. But maybe there's a clue beyond what these models are saying. And that will be on, let's see where to go. That would be on, why did it go away on me? There it is. That would be on visual satellite, which is very hard to see right now in the car. But on visual satellite, car stopping here. Well, for one, visually, if you look out ahead, you can see some cumulus out there. You can see little cumulus clouds sort of floating around out there. Now, on satellite, it's going to be hard to see, but there's some cumulus out here in central Nebraska on up into the northern, mostly the central part of Nebraska right now. Not much to the north. So just have to take a shot at maybe this firing. Maybe the NAM 3K is correct on its latest run, that maybe there's going to be a supercell firing in central Nebraska. We'll go out there and chase on it. So welcome in, guys. See, Jonathan's in here, Birch, Jace is in, Darian, welcome in, Tara, Libby, Lisa, Uncle Lou. Guys, welcome in, Sean. Is that right? Shauna, I think. Nina. Are there any warnings to follow? Warning up in South Dakota. There is a severe thunderstorm warning up in South Dakota. Caleb. Welcome in, Caleb. Caleb Banks. Sid Birch Moon, Uncle Lou. David Tokar is in, laughing. Jacob's in, see ya. Asking about peanut M&Ms, which I do like. I like peanut M&Ms better than Snickers, actually. If you were going to give me peanut M&Ms or give me a Snickers, I'd probably take peanut M&Ms. But if you gave them both, I'd probably take both. So. Amanda was in the chat a little while ago. Appreciate you guys joining in today. Heather was in. Lexi. Good stuff. Orable's in. So, I can see some cumulus. Pretty much takes cumulus for storms to fire. You need a little cumulus field. Group of clouds come together, and that's typically where something fires, or a storm will take off. Storm initiation. Initiation. Got horse. Got a horse. If you can see it. Actually had a horse. Let's see my stream. So what town is this? Is this Loop? 3/4 tank do I need to top off? Not yet. It's not top off yet. Hey, Two Taps, thank you for your M&Ms. Thank you, Two Taps. Appreciate that M&Ms fund there. W's to Two Taps. Let's get some W's out there to Two Taps, those M&Ms. M&Ms are really, really good. But eating a little bit better lately. Eating a little bit better. Today for breakfast, I had a 3-egg cheese omelet with a small tomato sliced up next to it. That was my late breakfast, probably around 11 o'clock, I think I had breakfast. Uncle Lou, thank you for the super chat there, Uncle Lou, $20 super chat, appreciate that very much. Thank you for the safety wish. Command, we will, good reminder to lock in on safety today. Thank you. That is awesome. W's, let's get some W's out there to Uncle Lou. Good old Uncle Lou. Wow. That reminds me, let's not forget to give the stream a like. So if you haven't done that yet, please give the stream a like. That helps the algorithm on the channel, and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you haven't done that yet, please hit that subscribe button and like button. That's a great way to support what's going on out here also, so thank you. Shout out to our moderators, the mod squad. Thank you for awesome work you guys do, bringing so much value to this channel, and to our Storm Champion supporters. Appreciate them very much. Thank you. I feel like more is coming. More is coming. We're starting to figure this out. Starting to get organized here a little bit. So I've been kind of kind of somewhat disorganized. It tends to be who I am, but we're working on organizing, getting priorities in place. Sometimes I just put so much priority on chasing that other stuff gets out of balance. So we're going to try to put everything together in its proper place. better in all areas. I don't know, it's looking kind of juicy out here, I think, out here. And this cumulus out here has got me optimistic. Optimistic on some storm happenings, so get it done. So they got an MD up in South Dakota, still haven't, now they've issued a watch for, they do have a severe thunderstorm watch now in place for South Dakota. Basically the place where there's no 2% for tornado at all, but there is a risk up there for wind and hail, probably so. That's our first watch in the area that I can tell. Now they got an MD out for Minnesota as well. So welcome to Storm Champion DRB Video. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Welcome to the Storm Champion family team adventure. Welcome in. You get some special emojis that come with your membership. You get the special emojis. You get access to the exclusive content. And you also get the Storm Champion badge attached to your name that you can wear with pride. Or just wear it for the heck of it. But appreciate that. Exciting stuff there. In eastern Tennessee, Ryle says, and we have thunderstorms. Might be a bumpy ride tonight. Stay safe, John. Thank you. Oh, to be 29 again, yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to give up on those dreams, but yeah. Yeah. Actually, to be like, well, I don't know, it'd be 24 again. Sometimes you think about it, though. You just don't know what the next 50 years are going to be like, But, yeah, I'd love to have the energy and the strength and the motivation and the skill that I had when I was 29, but just got to live in the moment. Go. Cumuluses. Let's see, got some stuff up there north of Nebraska border there in South Dakota. We got a little bit of cluster of stuff. Sure what that stuff's going to do. It's by Burke, South Dakota. Not sure what the and we got a storm firing out in the panhandle of Nebraska right now. Clear out there by Harrison and Crawford, Nebraska, with a special weather statement on it. our storm out there. Harrison and Crawford, Nebraska. We do have a storm. It's a nice looking storm there. So that kind of shows us that stuff can happen. Radar for that one, but nothing but heat here in Kansas. Okay, yeah, that's not cool, but tomorrow there might be a little something down there in Kansas, eastern Kansas. I haven't looked at western, but I did see the Storm Prediction Center even has a 2% for tornado down there. Parts of northeast side of Kansas, I think. Sun is shining right in on the belly, and that always kind of often makes me feel a little I don't know, just uncomfortable. Kind of driving directly into the sun here. Next big town is going to be Broken Bow. Over some big hills right now. Big hills and a nice cumulus field out here. .422. It's amazing. This cumulus field is showing up on radar. driving to on the North Platte radar, which is located in Bedford. Showing it as having some convection in this stuff that we're about to drive into. Right here, I'm talking about this a minute ago. No, it didn't. Hold on. Got cloud cover so I can show you here for a second, but see all those lines I'm driving up into? It's all showing up on radar. Let's find that interesting. Normally it doesn't show up like that, so it must be high enough or something where it's really sure the effect there, what's causing it to do that, but everything seems to be running pretty good at the moment. Let's see, here we got Andy's in. Debbie Subtle is in. Libby, Wholesome, Caleb, Ginger, yeah, it's kind of easy to kind of get this wrong today. So as far as where the initial initiation is going to be, Rufus also had some stuff happening out here. Why don't we take a quick... This is Ainsley. Rufus a second. Rufus model. Yeah, look at the Rufus model, guys. The Rufus model, if the Rufus model is correct, we're in for business. Look at that. That's central Nebraska City. Well, not central city, Nebraska, but that's central Nebraska on the Rufus. It shows some pretty stout stuff happening out here where we're going. Now, if we can just get the Triple R to wake up from its afternoon nap. Let's see if there's a new model from the new run coming in from the Triple R. There's a couple new ones in there. It's been showing pretty dead until. So let's see if anything. Well, it shows stuff, but still very late. So 04Z, that's going to be about 10 o'clock, maybe 11 o'clock. It's in 04, 05. Yeah, 06 is 1. So that'd be 10 o'clock for the Triple R. Triple R says this is happening at 10 o'clock, but I don't trust the Triple R today. Not going to trust it. That's very late. I don't think it's matching up with what's going to happen. I'm just going to go out and say Triple R's wrong today. You're wrong, Triple R. It's wrong. It's not happening that way. Rufus and the NAM 3K today because they are in agreement. But time will tell. And let's go back to the Rufus, and I want to see what time, what hour. See what hour. Showed those cells firing out here. That's the 18Z model. Granted, the Triple R's more current, a little bit more current, but still. So let's go. Shows a lot going on at 6 o'clock. Shows storms firing at about 5 o'clock. Which maybe there is one firing out in the Panhandle now. Looking at the cumulus here, seeing some stuff up to my north here a little bit. What's that? Some stuff towering up there. Okay, so that's our radar. Excuse me, that's our model analysis. Now we're gonna try helpful but irritating sometimes. They got it like heavy on this side of the road. Up there looks pretty healthy, kind of. Just ends up kind of high. This one up here, right there, it's kind of towering up a little bit right there, that cumulus. Get a visual on something and bridge here. So that would be the one if something decide to happen. Would be at the moment. See that one maybe. it, but not much of a base probably on these. They just but their tops showing up on radar, I think. Said there's a tornado warning, but there's a destructive thunderstorm warning up in South Dakota. MD over in Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm watch up in South Dakota. Nothing for poor old Nebraska yet. Still got this one to the left over here that's so we'll get up here to Broken Bow, and we will top off the fuel tank. Right now we're between half and 3/4. Yes, and it is Broken Bow. Welcome to Broken Bow. So we got pump and pantry, Bosselman's fuel. Not sure I want that fuel. Have the fuel I want, I'll go to another town. It's at Casey's. So if we skip this, what else we got out here? Scott, thank you for the super chat there. Thank you very much. Coffee is on me. Thank you, John. Oh, appreciate that. Scott, very much. W's to Scott there. Way to go. Way to go, Scott. Jim, thank you for dinner again, Jim. Dinner again, Jim, man. Unreal. Thank you, Jim. Thank you very much for that super chat. 50 bomb. Appreciate that very much. W's to Jim there. Let's see what I don't care. Let's see the sticker for Top Tail Fuel, but anyway. Thank you, Jim, for that. Appreciate that very much. And let's see, Jim says, have a blessed day, Brother John. As always, dinner on me, my good friend, and be safe. Thank you. Tornadoes. And is that a duck? A bird flying? That's cool. That's cool. Thank you very much. So, appreciate that, Scott and Jim. Very much. Let's see. Let's get some fuel in the tank. Wow. And it's always good to get out of the car. Always good. Stand up. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I got a few bugs there. A few bugs. Just clean it off a little bit more that way. Well, you guys got talking about M&Ms, so I got some peanut M&Ms. It's in a box, so that's different. Also, I had to compliment a guy there who was in front of me in the line. He went out to his car, and I went out. Complimented him for his spurs. He had spurs on. I said, I like your spurs. He said, thank you. I said, do you use those a lot? He said, yeah, I do. I take care of cattle and ride my horse out. I said, well, I really like them. He said, thank you. Just thought it was very interesting. You don't see that. I don't see that very often. Somebody walking around the store with spurs on. But I'm kind of a city guy. Yeah, and he was a good. Yes. Good question, Lisa. Where is everybody tuning in from? Let us know where you're tuning in from. I used to do that quite regularly, but I've gotten away from the practice. But where are you watching from? Where is this happening? Okay. So Iowa, Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, Lincoln, Nebraska, Denmark, Michigan, Southern California, Olathe, Kansas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Minnesota, Scotland, which I have been to Scotland, John. I have been to Scotland. North Platte. Hey, you must have passed by us there, Patrick. Lord's blessing with you and your dad on your way home. Patrick's taking his dad back to Colorado today. He's taking his dad back. And we prayed for you in church yesterday, Patrick. Prayed for you, prayed for your dad. Southern Australia, Tyler, Texas, Forest City, Arkansas, New Hampshire, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Fort Worth, Texas, and West Virginia, Raynell, of course. Debbie's from West Virginia. Minnesota, Delaware, Ohio. Love peanut M&Ms. Okay, peanut butter. They are good. I ate some of them and then I locked the box back up for later. Lincoln, Nebraska, as always, says Sarah Johnson. Okay. And Jim is from Santa Rosa, California. I did not know that, Jim. So good to know. Thank you, Brother Jim, again, for all the support there. Hello from Wisconsin, South Dakota, Massachusetts, watching from England, UK, for Louise, Lucky, Parrot. Watching from all the way over there in the UK, England. Colorado, in a truck. I'm a truck driver, okay. Been there, done that. New Zealand. Watching from Delaware. Princeton, Wisconsin. If I missed some, forgive me. Delaware again. Wow. Scotland here too from Kim. Bolton, UK. Venezuela. Montana. United watch from Delaware. All right. Near Arcadia, Nebraska. Okay, gotcha. Yep, straight line winds, okay. Then there's somebody from Minnesota as well, Montevideo. David, Georgia. Alrighty. Fayetteville. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Way to go, guys. Wales is in here. We had somebody from Wales here earlier in the year. And Kentucky. Beatrice, Nebraska. I've been there many, many times. Lexington, Kentucky. Pine Ridge Reservation, South Dakota. Was there last week. We were there in Pine Ridge just last week. Chased a Supercell. By the way, Pine Ridge. So tell us about. I know that big hailer went through Pine Ridge. Felt very bad for the people of Pine Ridge. Hopefully you guys survived it okay. How did things turn out? Let's see, there's a road. I'm going to take you on 2 West, I think. Hello from Arizona. Well, not really sure what to make of all this at the moment, so but looks like we got 1K watching right now. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. And we're at about 583 likes, so please remember to give the stream a like, and I invite you to subscribe to the channel for more storm chasing action if you haven't already subscribed. So invite you in and welcome in. So, here comes a train. Here comes a train. Better lock in on it. It's coming. Wow, 1 engine on the front. They must be pushing. Oh, that coal, man. At least it's going downhill, but they gotta have a lot of engines pushing today. Maybe it's a short one. Unplug this. It's always best to experience this outside. Oh man, it's hot out here. Woo! Going up over the top. Two engines on the back. That thing's just coasting. It's coasting downhill. Whoa, here's what the tracks look like. See, the best way to tell if a train's coming is you put your ear down on the track and you can hear it. Wow, that's the longest train you've ever seen. That's actually a very short one. It's one of the shorter ones I've seen. I mean, for a coal train. Let's see. What's it going to do? Oh, it's going to check. Yeah. All right, awesome. Well, we got a train intercept out of the way at least. comes another train. Either that or parked. But there's another one. Another one, so we'll see if we can get a honk out of this one. That's a nice shot on this one right here. Longer. Let's go way up there. It's over the hill. It's way up over the hill. Not even joking. That's the long one. Longer. This one's longer. But I do see the end coming. This one, it doesn't have an engine on the back. That's strange. So it had two on the front. Usually I see, might be because they're coming downhill from Wyoming. Often I see two engines on the front and one on the back. That first train had one on the front, one on the back. This one just had two on the front. For your information, this is what you do when you're searching for tornadic supercells and not seeing any at the moment. So clear out the western panhandle, though we got some storms firing, and actually way up in the corner of the panhandle of Nebraska we got a severe thunderstorm coming into Nebraska, and then we got a couple other cells that have fired. So what is going to happen? Is anything going to happen? Like with this one right here, is it going to try to get going and pull in some cells around it? What are we doing today here, guys? What are we doing here, storms, huh? Joe with the super chat, thank you for that. Joel Fisher, thank you for that super chat, appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, Joel. Have you ever had a train set as a child? Oh, my lands, weather girl, yes I had. I was kind of as a child, I was kind of spoiled with. Had a big train set when I was a child. I had a couple train sets. As if you couldn't tell by the way I mean, that's all there was when I was a child. I mean, to have a train set, that was just really something to have a train set. Wouldn't mind having another one. I forgot to see it, but my brother-in-law Ralph, Jan and Ralph Lewis, he's got an incredible train set in his basement. He's got, one of those crazy complicated train sets. So I didn't see the train set. Man, why didn't I see the train set while I was there? Melanie McKinney, I see Melanie McKinney in the chat for a second. Melanie McKinney, good to see you. There she is. She's a little bit in between things. Joel Fisher, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion, Joel. Get some W's out there for Joel. Yes. Melanie McKinney is in. Richard from Elliston, are you connected to my family in some way? Richard from Elliston. Yes, because Melanie and I were married, not in Elliston, but we were married in, gosh, what's the name of the town just east of Elliston? What's the name of that town? Just east of Elliston, Virginia. Been there 1,000 times, so it's no fun to lose your memory. of course, Salem. There you go. Salem, Virginia. Salem, Virginia. Oh yeah, train tracks are in view. Yes, they are. And also the storm, or the cumulus. Had a cumulus over there. Cumulus cloud that was kind of sort of towering up a little bit. It's kind of had that little corkscrew updraft to it, but so far everything's remaining way out west. So now we got a destructive tag on a storm way up there north of Crawford, Harrison, Nebraska. And there is also a report of 70-mile-an-hour winds on this storm. Right up here in north of Crawford. Let's see, are we doing the best on? Not quite close. And to make sure the brightness was turned up on the iPad. A couple other storms firing here and there. One down at Oshkosh. So this one might end up being something. Just need something to fire in between all this a little bit closer. That stuff out there is way out. Now maybe I'm seeing something showing up on radar here. I see a blip. I don't know if there's anything to it or not. I do see a blip. It's right here. It's near Thetford, but it's Halsey. A little bit south west of Halsey, and we are not terribly far away from that. Let's keep an eye on that one. That one's showing up on radar. MD for Nebraska. Okay. Let's see. Yes, there is, and it's a big MD, and we're in it right now. So severe potential, watch likely. 80% chance of a watch. Tornado. EF1, 90 mile per hour. Winds 65 to 80 miles per hour. Hail is 1.5 to 2.5 inch hail. So MD is out. Includes all of the Panhandle and a big portion of central, north and central Nebraska. So let's see if a watch gets issued. MD, so you can see the red circle here is there's get a little cloud cover here. It comes in better without all the glare, but MD stands for mesoscale discussion. In other words, they're talking about this area and thinking about issuing some kind of a watch, whether it would be a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. I'm guessing probably a severe thunderstorm watch, but although they did mention tornadoes on this watch. There is confidence that tornadoes are possible. See some nice cumulus up to like north. Get up to Dunning because that gives me some road options there. Still hot. Let's see. I have to crank up full blast on the air conditioning here. What are we at on the car? 90 degrees. Might just actually be the play as far as where stuff may happen. Storm headed for Alliance. Another train. Another coal train. thunderstorm watch has been issued. Northwest Nebraska. Have issued the watch. For tornado and EF2 plus. It's got moderate for 60 and 75 mile per hour winds, and moderate for 1 and 2 inch plus hail. So the main threat at the moment is wind and hail, but there's still chances of tornadoes. So. What's new out there on the model scene? Let's see if HRRR doing anything interesting. Got something off to my west here that looks curious. Z is out for HRRR. Okay, we're on 21Z. Doesn't like anything hardly at all on HRRR. The Dismal River. Across the Dismal River. Okay, coming into the town of, I think it's Dunning right now. Sandhills Public Schools. Welcome to Dunning. D-U-N-N-I-N-G. Cumulus back that way. Might have to hang out here for a little bit. This is the place that has the homemade baked. Usually has some kind of homemade baked goods here. This Sinclair. Yeah, HRRR is the new Rufus might have come in. So we got 18Z, 21Z, yes, and 21Z Rufus is coming in as well. So it's going to be a showdown. It's going to be a showdown. Here's the 21Z Rufus. $6 7 so it has this stuff firing this area that we're kind of looking at out our window over there. That's 7 8 9 10 11 12 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 4 5 another round coming about in 6 a.m. sort of 7 a.m. 8 a.m. in the morning 9 a.m. That's as far as this run goes. Let's just play it once again. Awesome. So that is the Rufus. Compare that to the H3R. Kind of shows something similar. Just not really anything coming out of the west here. It's mostly coming northeast Nebraska, so difference. That's a decent amount of difference. See, is there +2, +4, +6. Wow, there's something firing out of chambers. Something firing at chambers. Something firing at chambers. Yep, we sure are praying for the Pineda family. Mr. Pineda lost his spouse. Lost his spouse for many, many years. Wow. Keep that family in prayer. I think I might just have to go try to get over to Chambers here. Let's see. I've got a cousin that lives in Chambers, actually, so. Oh, should we go for it? Guys. Got a cell firing over here at Chambers, Nebraska. Outside of the watch area, but definitely has potential. So what we're going to do for a second here, as the crow flies from this situation, and that says we're about 70 miles away. Ouch, that would be. So we want to watch that. Maybe something over here. I mean, that's really nice, that Chambers storm. Could go up to Brewster, I could go to Taylor, could go over to Erickson, and I could go up. That would be about 100 miles of driving, but back. Well, this one right here may be looking a little bit better by Thedford. Gonna have trouble catching the Chambers storm. Thedford might have something going up. Have this maybe going up in Thedford. Very close to the radar. Looks like that might be a storm. To get to Thedford, probably have to go up. Let's see, let's do, probably have to go up this way, maybe down like that, in order to, if it's actually a storm. But I might take a chance on it being a storm. Turn the spotter network on here so I'm reporting. I think we'll head up towards Thedford. Thedford down and bound, loaded up and trucking. I don't know if there's a storm there or not, but you only know what you don't know. Okay, let's go. That only applies to storm chasing, by the way. Chamber storm though. $100 miles away minimum. but definitely got a storm trying to go up here. Near the Thetford radar. Of Halsey, home of Nebraska's hand-planted forest. If you never have driven through the sandhills and driven through the panhandle of western Nebraska, I would highly recommend it. It's a pretty cool drive, pretty scenic. Another train. This one's either going super slow, I think it is going, or it is going super storm is growing, according to radar. It's gaining some strength. I don't know how we're going to keep up with it once it crosses over that highway, but try to find a way. There's what it looks, sorry. That's what it looks like on radar. It's no longer a little blip, and here we are closing in on this storm, and you're looking at it. Pour some coffee. Big thank you to those who donated for coffee and supper and that good stuff. Appreciate those donations. Helps me to do what we're trying to do out here. Be out here to give ground truth to what's happening in the sky, what's happening on radar, ground truth to weather spot. Got a nice little upper spindly thing there going on with the sun behind it. Does if it continues or if it decides to play dodgeball. Let's see if that fixed the audio there. What is that? I don't know, sometimes it seems like I see little maybe little shear funnels on some of these things. Yeah, we'll just... This is not a big storm, but... Well, it's just not. But we'll see what happens. Do I want to fiddle with this, or do I want to go continue past it and go after the one out toward Alliance? Oh, which is a long ways out there. Let's see here. It's 121 miles out to the storm by Alliance. Let's see how fast this storm is moving out by Alliance. .24 knots, so maybe close to 30 miles an hour. if it's moving 30. I don't think this here is going to be. Take a look at satellite one more time. Satellite doesn't look great. Z wrap. That is so cold. Z triple R is in. Yes, 22Z triple R is in. Very hard to figure out. But I might just roll towards I might just roll towards Hyannis because, okay, what is that? I don't think that's going to be, I think that's what was happening over here. New info?
Nah.
Yeah.
Are we shocked?
Likely, but I'm thinking about heading to Hyannis and see if that storm does anything coming from Alliance.
Yeah, wait, from Alliance?
Yep.
Shoot, man, that's the only one that's out there. The only one that I think has a chance. One of these updrafts maybe has a chance here.
Oh, like this one? See, I was liking this one, but I'm not anymore. Because you see now how
I was liking that one, then I wasn't liking that one anymore.
how it's like very shrinking.
Why?
Yeah.
What side of that?
That one has an inflow tail developing on it, and I've seen a storm like this out here once before look like this and struggle, and it turned into a beautiful saucer.
That's how our Brewster July 11th Supercell did. Yes. And then it finally went.
I'm going to be honest. I'd say probably 95% of the time I've seen it look like this, I end up driving home by like 8 o'clock. But
You remember that?
that's usually the case.
Which one? The one I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
It was up by Valentine, and it looked like this.
This
And it was
ain't
a little
Valentine,
red,
though.
And it was like a little cumulus, and it tried to go, then it couldn't. And then we followed it southeast, and it was dropping like baseballs for like hours.
Are we talking about the same Supercell?
Mine was this 23?
What?
I think it was 24 because it was in July. Or no, it was 23.
July 11th.
It was 23 because
Hold on. Listen to this.
Guys, this
You guys are on the west side.
26.
yes, we were all in the hills with the sunset.
Yes, your dad. You're on the east. What, Dad?
What side of that storm are you guys on?
We're on the
What storm?
We're on the west.
Oh, barber pole. Look at that.
The barber pole.
What the heck?
But
South.
I just
You're
don't
south of
know
it?
We're east of Dunning right now.
East of...
East
Yeah.
of Dunning. We were going to go to Valentine, then we realized that was stupid, so we came down here and stuff.
Best thing I've seen in a month.
Yeah, we got ourselves a vigorously rotating Supercell here.
Well, actually, that thing...
Right after I'm
That-
coming back.
That thing isn't the worst thing I've ever seen.
I think the only way this works, if these converge, would be the only way I see this working, you know? Because on their own, there's just not enough mass.
I'm on now.
Let's see, 23, right?
July 11th.
Yeah.
Is that 11th? This thing, right?
Here, Dad, I'll show you what she looks like.
It was this.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Not to make you jealous, but...
No, I'm looking at it from here. I mean...
No, that's what I was thinking of. That
And then
like this.
And then it took off.
Oh, yeah. Well, when did you take that
I
photo?
will say the environment that day was not this. It was a little bit...
I don't remember the environment that day.
Huh.
What, Dad? You coming out?
When did you take that? I might.
I took that about a second ago, like 1 minute ago.
That actually...
That's funny. We actually got lightning on this.
Got lightning?
Yeah, there's 4 lightning bolts on the radar right
It's
now.
actually looking a little better on radar.
Yeah, I got a couple lightning bolts now.
This one, I think, this one's the only one I see that has a realistic chance of surviving.
It's tough because we've had multiple attempts go up, and they just pull back.
Garrett, what do you think about the Alliance storm?
I think the best chance out of these is definitely going to be the east one. This west one looks neat, but there's no base to it, or there's hardly any base to it.
Like
What do
Dad's
you-
talking about going on?
What do you...
About the one by Hyannis?
Yeah.
Way up there.
Oh, way up. Oh, shoot. Sorry, my bad.
I think the thing is, you might get a more guaranteed storm going west, but the environment's clearly better over here.
Well, especially if you look at the multi...
You're almost get a Pilius cap on that.
Yeah.
Is that trying to do a Pilius?
The parameters, yeah, are better out here.
Well, that, and I mean, your Alliance is 90 over 57. Like, you can get a landspout, but unfortunately, you're not getting a mesocyclonic tornado until your spreads come down.
Terrain influence, Garrett. Terrain influence. I think I'm
That
gonna.
would definitely be a pretty structure show again.
I think I'm gonna come out that way. I think you talked me into it. So,
I would
All-
come this way just because.
although it just got stronger, the Alliance storm is starting to get a little.
If we're not going to get storms, then we should all not get storms.
Well, actually, yours is strengthening on radar right now.
It is strengthening radar, and I heard a little thunder. I heard thunder, yeah.
Okay.
I heard thunder right now.
Well,
I see a wall cloud, clear slot coming around.
yeah, right. Okay.
I'm going live, right? Let's see, where's
I got some sprinkles right now on the car.
You got sprinkles?
Yeah.
Hold the phone. We might have to go over there. We got sprinkles. This is big stuff here. Do we need a PDS warning? I think so.
Well,
I think so. Once it starts hailing and being consistent, then it gets upgraded to emergency. Shoot. Garrett's all unhinged right now.
Are you okay, Garrett?
Yeah, he's oh. Oh, there goes.
I got more sprinkles.
It kind of feels like we're back.
It looks like it's maybe.
Alex is running away. Now you lost your got storms here trying to go in Nebraska. You lost your barber pole. The barber pole is gone. It's now just a barber. You got your nice shear though. That's the thing.
Joe, thank you.
Your base is widening out here. It's definitely widening. And you got a longer.
Thank you for the super chat, Joe.
And you got a rainbow.
Let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe. See if rainbow is you. Hey, look,
Let's go, Joe. Even though the Eagles got destroyed the other night on.
What did he say? What did Joe say?
No, he wouldn't say that. I said that.
What?
Eagles got destroyed.
Is Joe an Eagles fan?
No, Joe's. Well, he might be. What did Joe say? Joe said,
Preseason doesn't matter, Dad.
"Love what you do, fella. Keep it up. Keep at it."
The 2008 Detroit Lions went 4-0 in the preseason and went 0-16 in the regular season.
Man,
It just means-
alive.
It just means they have players that are good enough that you can just rest them. They don't have to actually play in the preseason.
Your storm is going up a little bit.
It is, and the base is broadening out.
Wow, on radar it's strengthened quite a bit.
It's weird though, like, it's not really going vertical now. It kind of
Christopher, my man.
Yeah, like, look at how it did.
There he is.
Cap. Yeah. So,
He is
you're gonna
in
have
the
to get one
chat.
of these up drafts to help push that through. I mean, I think this is what's happening.
W's to my man Christopher right there.
I have this stand there. It's just not quite enough convergence. This one had a shot because you have the updrafts.
Wow.
Yeah, you have this kind of going in.
Yours has a new storm track and it's tracking.
I will say that new radar scan definitely got bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, we may want to just start going now because our roads are not good. Like,
Are you going to Taylor and then up, or what are you
I
doing?
think we gotta go, Alex. Our roads are chocked. What that?
Are you going to Taylor and then up, or where are you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down to Taylor and north. So
Down to Taylor and north?
yeah, there's no roads that go with it. So
No, I know.
yep, we're gonna go back to Taylor. This best seems to be.
And you're at
practice.
You're in Dunning? Oh, you're at Dunning?
East of Dunning.
Oh shoot. I'm almost at I'm at Halsey. Wow.
Oh, it's got pink on it. It's got
Okay, so we're looking at the same. And there's another train here, guys.
Oh, better stop.
No.
Jimmy siding keys here.
No. That's a nice looking storm over there. Thank Thank you, Christopher, again.
Maybe Mike
The man.
said anything brief. And is Mike chasing the day?
Who, Mike?
Yeah.
I don't know. Last I heard Mike was like in Tennessee or something, but
There we go.
I don't know.
We're tilted. We definitely got a base. Trees. Sure, well, Dad, we're gonna head over to Taylor and go over.
All right. I'll be tagging along behind.
Okay, well, we'll see you over here, providing this thing doesn't evaporate in the next 10 minutes.
No, it's gonna go for a while. Just got a stronger hail core on it, so it's probably gonna get a severe warning here any minute. So
Yeah, I gotta see if I gotta get live here.
all right, talk to you later.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Yep.
Bye. All right, guys. I just got interrupted there, so appreciate everyone joining in here. We got Christopher with the super chat there. That was awesome. Another train that just went by. Gosh, a lot of trains. And then we also had Joe with the super chat, so appreciate that. Thank you guys for that. Yes, we did have some sprinkles too. So the day was not, so far, has not been a total, had a total absence of convection. We got a storm going up over there, Taylor. Slow it down here. Storm going up over there, guys. Taylor is where my aunt and uncle used to live. Sargent and Taylor, somewhere over there between Sargent and Taylor. Was dying, and then it came back to life, and it's still not like huge, but yeah, they had a good point though about multi-parameters on SPC shows that the environment over here was better. Happy Monday, everyone. Thanks for joining in. Where are we at on the like account? We're at 924 likes, so appreciate all those likes. Almost to 1,000 likes. That's really cool. Thank you very much for that. And let's see. And we are 2 subscribers away from hitting 54.4. 2 subs away from 54.4. So Don't forget to hit that sub button as well. You might hit the sub button and push the old sub counter up in the corner there over to 54.4. So network is not very ideal to get on that storm, but it's got a nice hail core on it. Probably gonna get at minimum a special weather statement, but maybe severe warning on it for the hail. We'll see. But I'm not drinking it. Now I got like 3/4 of a big cup of coffee. I probably should drink something. Might have to go to Burwell and go north. Unless it starts tracking down toward Burwell with Calamus. Now it's tracking northeast. Boy, it's looking. They're at Dunning. That's the storm we're tracking over here. That. Why am I not loading right now? Let's see. Maybe on the back side of that, plus a little merger on the back side. That's going to make this storm hey, it's only 33 miles away. How did it get so close? I thought it was way further away. What was I thinking? I think I was thinking maybe That's a nice looking storm there. That's the one right there that we're going after. So got a nice updraft on the back side of it. Nice. It's going to be a storm. The trick is, because of the road network, it's going to be next to impossible to get close to it for now. But we can go to Burwell. We might as well just shoot. Just plan on going to Burwell and shooting up North 11. That might be our only hope to get close to this. Okay, this is done. Maybe? Yeah. That's where these guys were staying. I'll pull in here in just a second. Just get out of the car for... Beautiful storm. Stand up even for... It's got a special weather statement on it. the wrong road. Let's see. So we want to go. It says 91. Is that what we want? Where am I at? Yeah. So this is where we get those okay, so these basically central Nebraska supercells that fire. The challenge is the road network. Yes, to Burwell. Okay, yep, thank you. Burwell. I got a cousin that lives in Burwell, and I visit her usually every year. I don't think I have stopped to see her yet this year. When I'm storm chasing and I'm going through Burwell, I usually stop, but I probably won't stop today because I'll probably be in a hurry if I go to Burwell. Cousin Janae. I think her last name is Stout. So if you live in I'm sure if you live in Burwell, you probably heard of Stout. I think their name is Stout. Husband is no longer alive. His name was Butch. Wow, that's a nice looking storm. At least we got this kind of view of it. We are rolling through the sand hills right now. Not a lot of trees out here. Hey, Scott, thank you for the gifted member. Appreciate that, Scott. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Welcome in. By the way, I saw the guys yesterday, Freddie, Alex, and Garrett. Had them over to the house yesterday. They came over from Omaha yesterday. Meet the missionary couple. Had a good time. A great time. weather watch. We have a new weather watch. Let's see. We have a watch that came out for somewhere. Where was that for? That would be for Minnesota. Minnesota has a severe thunderstorm watch. Do want to give a shout out to sponsor Radar Omega. Appreciate folks at Radar Omega for making the great Radar app and partnering with these streams. It's an awesome privilege to be able to partner with them. Joining, we're chasing a thunderstorm north of Taylor, Nebraska, and north of Burwell, Nebraska. And these are those thunderstorms that good old Triple R wasn't showing until like 10 o'clock at night. Here we go. So it's 7 o'clock. strong hail core there. I'm really kind of surprised this is not severe warned. I mean, I would pretty much think that this would be severe warned just about anywhere else. That's got some deep purple in it for hail core. Let's see, what are we looking at? Hail core. dBZs for hail, so that I don't know what that translates to as far as hail, but that's got some decent hail on it right now. Statement for 0.88 inch hail. Okay. Well, there's a big rainbow underneath. Let's see here. Looking rainbow type showering across the bottom. On this thing. It's going kind of beast mode, this storm. Here. Nina. Doing good here. Ryan Scholl's broken down just ahead of you in Taylor. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll go see what's going on with we'll go see what's going on with old Schollinator. Looks like he's good. Ryan is a good guy. Let's see, it's real. I don't know. Keep me posted what's going on with Ryan. Go past 500 RPM. Oh boy. Past 500 RPM? Did you say 500 RPM? That's not going to work. Lenticular look of this cell in front of us here. Part of that Supercell complex up ahead of us here. Okay, now we got our severe warning on issued on our storm. It's warned for 60 mile per hour and 1-inch hail. Cattle raising land out here. Sometimes people, even got a friend in Nickerson, Nebraska that bring their cattle out here in the summertime. To graze on the grass for the summer. over to Taylor where we can check on Ryan, see what's going on there. And our storm is just kind of meandering east. But looks really good. Okay, Lisa, thank you for the information. And we will check it out. Let's see. Takes a while to get anywhere. Looking storm though. Nice looking. Kind of multiple aspects to this storm. Okay, let's see where. Let's see where the Fredster is. Shoot, he's sitting. No, he's not. Oh, he must be up into Shoal. Freddie might be at Shoal now. Let's see what's going on. Ryan's car won't start. I think Freddie might be actually at Ryan now. So, we'll figure this out here pretty soon. No, he's north of, like he was coming back though. think Ryan's broke down. Gonna stop by.
Ryan's broke down.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So
Does he need, like what, you know what happened?
I think it's an engine issue, but he's north of Taylor. But I see you're up there by Calamus Reservoir. So, but I'll be there shortly. Check it out.
How far off are you from there?
Probably about 20 minutes.
And 20 minutes out, okay. I can come back if you think that would be better.
Well,
Because
it'd be just as easy for you anyway. Just keep heading down toward Burwell. But yeah. No, I'm just letting you know what's going
Are you
on.
going to pick him up? Or
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna find out what's going on. Yeah.
okay. Just, yeah, it's not
You
good.
might have to get a wrecker or something out here to tow it if it's. Last I heard, engine won't start. So.
Engine won't start, okay. Yeah, it's not good. Well, if you're already like almost there, I think we're about 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know exactly where he's at, but
Yeah, I'm about the same.
183.
I'm not far from Taylor now, so. But I just letting you know what was going on, and if I need something, I'll call you.
Can you just pick him up potentially? Or
Yeah,
do you have,
probably.
Yeah, do you have like jumper cables and stuff on you?
What?
Do you have jumper cables on you?
Oh, I got jumper cables. I don't know if that's an issue though.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that had him on the phone instead of what's going on.
I heard that his engine wouldn't go over 500 RPM. That'd be less than 1 RPM, and so.
Yeah, that sounds like a different issue. Shit, okay. Alright, well, yeah, just let me know if you need anything. I can come back.
Alright.
Too terribly far away from there, so.
Yeah. How's it looking where you're at? I mean, you're close to them.
It's not looking bad. I mean, it's got a decent base on it. I think 10 minutes ago it looked better. I actually thought it was gearing up to go dramatic there. If that rotation with that base on it, there's no crap. But now it definitely looks more disorganized. Your base is going to flatten out.
Yeah.
But it's still, got a lot of snow underneath the base. I think this thing will continue to march
Well,
southeast, and it's only going to be working into the
anvil-wise, this thing looks pretty awesome. So it's probably, if it merges somewhat, it's going to be pretty beastly.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you got a couple cells around it too. It's probably just interacting with the storms around it, and that's probably why right now it currently doesn't look as good as it could. So
Yeah.
maybe once it merges with all these cells, I think back up. Yeah, it's got beautiful structure on it. Yeah, but it's,
I imagine so.
awesome. Well,
All right, let you
just
go.
let me know if you need anything. We just started our stream here, so
All right.
get back then.
Yep. Talk to you later.
And if you need anything, just give me a call.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Very good.
Okay. Let's see here.
is not available.
Okay. Spin velocity, they need some added additive. What does that even mean? Doesn't sound like. I don't know. I'm seeing all kinds of conflicting stuff here. Doesn't look like his location's moved, so if you don't have accurate information, just don't share anything. We'll check it out. Okay. Coming into Taylor here. Well, it's not. Didn't work very good there. Some flexibility here. there he is, the Scholinator. He's right there. Whoa. Let me climb out of this thing, man. Ugh.
How's it going?
Good.
Thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
Just literally out of nowhere, dude.
What's it doing?
Well, I was coming, I was fine driving or whatever, coming up this road, up the hill, all of a sudden it started sputtering. And then, obviously, I had to kind of continue up here, and I stopped, and then, it continues, like, sputtering over and over again, right around, idle. So, can't really drive it anywhere right now, so.
You got ISP tech, huh?
Yeah, fancy. Yeah, it's the best back. I don't even know, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So it's sputtering, huh?
Yeah, here, I'll even show you.
By yourself.
Safely pull it off, so I mean it's not an issue. I'm walking that. Whatever, this could always be worse. Well, my mom's single at work, so that does help. Yeah. Well, I have my brother. Ooh, I don't know, man. You have ISP as well? No?
No, I just got a router.
Hey, if it works, right?
Speedify, yeah.
Yep.
I might go to ISP.
I recommend. It's expensive though.
Yeah, it is. If you can go. nice looking base on that thing up there. Yeah, I think we're gonna get him back to try to get him back to Taylor. At least it's a town. It's actually moving pretty quick. Actually, he's clearing up the road already. If he can get up over this hill, it's downhill into Taylor. That's what my thought was. A better place to leave it than leave it out here on the highway somewhere. Make room for Ryan and we can jump in maybe and keep chasing this storm because it's looking not too bad on radar. Let's see, he's moving pretty quick, man. He was moving like 40, 50 miles an hour, so. Let's see here. Here's what the cell looks like. It's Supercell, and it's got a little notch on it right here. Right in there would be a good. It's got some rotation on it. Definitely got some rotation, some broad rotation on it. Yeah, so we got to the top of this hill here, so he can roll down into Taylor, hopefully. Yep, downhill all the way into Taylor right here, so that should be a piece of cake. Even if it dies, we can just get it neutral. I'm wondering if it's an oil solenoid. Sounds kind of like what a similar issue that we had. On our Honda. On our old Honda. Oh, what do you even call it? Honda CRV, the older version. Hey, GN. Thank you for the $10 super chat there. Appreciate that. Crankcase solenoid. Okay. Maybe that's it. It kind of reminds me of that. See, he's going right. He's pulling in here. Yeah, I don't know where to park it. I think there might be a gas station 24-hour parking, long-term parking not committed. What permitted? Well, let's see what. I think there's a station.
You rolled a little better than I thought down that road.
Yeah.
Do you have a code scanner on you?
A what?
A code scanner.
Shoot, I got one at home on
That's
my
all right.
on my desk.
I forgot mine in my Subi back at home.
So this gas station over here at Taylor.
I
I wonder if that'd be a good place to keep it.
That was what I was thinking. I mean, how far? I guess legitimately, how far is Burwell? Because they would have an actual repair shop. Is my thing.
Burwell is not that far.
Yeah. 17 minutes.
Yeah.
I almost would want to do that.
You want to roll to Burwell?
Yeah.
I actually got relation in Burwell, so
Do you?
that might be a.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin lives there.
And my thing is, it looks elevated.
Okay.
Yeah, storm. I thought we weren't going to get anything for a while.
Yeah, I know, but here we go. Okay. All right, we're actually going to shoot for Burwell. Let a fly in here. We're going to shoot for Burwell. Said it rolled better than he thought, so, which is good. I think it'll make it. You never know, but I think it'll make it a Burwell. If it makes it a Burwell, he thinks there's he's probably right. There's likely a shop in Burwell. Where? Storm looks good though. It's got some rotation on it. We'll get a view of it. It's kind of heading toward Burwell, so getting close to. It'll take us closer to the Supercell going to Burwell. So. And we'll have a good view of it. We'll have a great view of it. Right over there. We'll be on our way. We'll be on our way to Burwell. Let's see, is he gonna stop here? Yeah. Hopefully the place is open still. CNEX usually sells top tier fuel. Maybe if he does that. Nice view of that cell up there. Oh, I was gonna say if they had premium. Yeah, they got top tier fuel, so maybe that'll fix it. All right, I'll be right back. keep going.
Get better.
Yep. I think that's the... see what's he got hooked up there. To his battery. You good?
Yep, just had to turn my inverter back on.
Okay. Yeah, the storm's tornado warned. So, he says it's running. He put that better top tier fuel in and says it's running better, but okay. Then I told him to get some of that injector. He just dumped a can of that stuff in there too, that injector. Okay, where's my mount now? Let's take it off. I think that's the cell right there. I think it's right over there. Yeah, tornado warning on this right now. On the cell, that might be the back side of it, which also looks good. It might be more on this lead cell. Well, now he's going quite a bit fast, but it might be on this up here. It's hard to tell what. Not super close at the moment, but getting closer. It's actually east of Burwell, so we're going to have to go. It's running fine right now. It looks like he's running fine because he's definitely not having any problems, but he put that detergent gasoline in there and had him buy a can of that injector fluid cleaner from Lucas, whatever. Just dump it in there and see if that clears it up. That's why I've gone to running just top tier fuel exclusively. It's just top, you can find stations that sell top tier fuel, toptier.com. that storm is tracking just north of Burwell, Nebraska. What do we got here? Jersey. Way to help out Ryan. Good deal, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. No problem. No problem. Burwell's under a tornado warning. Storm is tracking toward Erickson. Erickson's probably the town that's under the most threat of this thing at the moment. Yeah, it's actually moving toward Bartlett. Bartlett and Erickson would be under the most threat at this moment. Let's see here. Yes, some W's out there for Jersey. Appreciate that, Jersey Morgan. Look at the saucer of on this storm here. Look at the structure on that. But I think toward the back is where, back here is where it looks like the wall cloud is. So. On that, guys. Look at that. Insane structure. Let's see if I can get. Should have cleaned my windows while I was there, but wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Bugs off of here. Better focus there. Ratcher. Top tier, Papa. Thank you. Thank you very much there for that super chat. Awesome. Very awesome. Very awesome. Look at the inflow coming in from the upper tiers. Got some things streaming in on it. Thank you for that super chat there, Ratchet R. Now I think I got it right. Ratchet R. Appreciate that very much. Now we're starting to see some structure under this lead part of the storm. Look at the saucer on this thing, man. Let's go back out one. Just whoa. Spinning. Let's see, do I want to go, how do I want to chase this? I might, Burwell, I might even go, how do I want to chase this? Coming into Burwell now. Insane structure. Let's see, it's going, I think I'm going, yeah, it's tracking south. I think I'm going to cut south at, oh man, what is the, sorry for the dang, that's this here, this stuff. Glare on the window is just... It's a big time Nebraska Supercell. Tornado potential. This one, let's get the lights on. Two, it's going down that way. Do I want to go down? Do I want to follow it, or I want to track in front of it? Going on here? Has this guy got an issue? I'm gonna go up here a minute and just figure this out, see which direction I want to go. So I might want to go first of all, let's get out and look at the Supercell a minute. This is a make sure everything's running here on the stream. It's Burwell, Nebraska. Look at that. What a beauty of a storm. Look at the structure back here too, all the way back on the back side of it. Let's see. And which way is it going to go? That way. Okay. Guess we'll come in behind it for now. The structure's just insane. All right, let me get see if I can get a camera ready. Plug it in. Is there a place to plug in? Yeah. Let's see, are we recording? Okay, yeah, looks like we're recording now. Gee, look at the structure out off the back here. drove off into the down a gravel road somewhere. So seems to be running okay. So. Second there, I thought I was seeing a trees, and all of a sudden there's a million trees. Thought I just saw track south with it. Okay, what just happened to the stream? Is it off? Check something, make sure I'm on. Make sure I'm on car stream. Yes. Cut this off a second and turn it back on. Rotation in there right over the road, but it's also, once it crosses the highway there, then I don't think there's any way to track it. But Scott, thank you for the super chat. You bet, thank you. Let's go. We got a base with a tail forming on it right in front of us here. It's forming back towards Birdwell, so extremely strong winds right here. Rough right here. Getting really rough. Forming a mezzo right here. Got a mezzo cloud. to Burwell, so we cut down Highway 2, I think it is, toward it's gonna get a little rough right in here as we get very strong winds right here. Spin-ups. 2 miles to Burwell still. Very strong. Oh shoot, hail there. Hail, 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 and snow. Let's back us up. Driving out of hail though, maybe. Hail's coming in hard. Whoa, very strong winds coming across the road. Here we go. The road. Shifter kind of going crazy here. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, so we're going to try to take that diagonal. Punching south now? Yes, we're punching south. We are punching south. Burwell just gets hit with all kinds of stuff, man. It's just insane what happens to Burwell, but I think we're gonna be good here. So we want to take, we can just go to Ord. Straight ahead. A little dicey, but sometimes dicey is nicey. Big hail pour on this storm right now. I'd be surprised if it gets a destructive tag on it. maintain. I think we're going to punch 3, and then we'll still be in the notch, so that's good. Hopefully we can see better if there'll be a tornado up in here. Alright, we're starting to punch out of it, but we're going on a diagonal road, the track right with it. So here's what's happening. So we're right here, just punching out of the hook, and we're going down this diagonal road, kind of tracked with the storm. Notice the storm track is tracking that way, and the road's going that way too. So give us a chance to see what would be back up in the notch here. Wow, the wind's here really strong though. We're still a little sketchy right here. Still very sketchy. We're not out of this yet. It still might overtake us, depending on how fast it gets going. Just thinking out loud here. Hey, we got somebody giving a gifted member, I think. Alright. Yeah, Joe, thank you for the gifted member there. Appreciate that. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Micro, I think. Welcome in. Woo, what a day back to chasing. Look at the winds ripping here. They're ripping left to right. Left to right here. I'm trying to think, what is that telling me? Gosh, that's a strong gust there. That one kind of startled me. Maybe because I'm on the leading edge. Alright, what do I see out my window? This thing's moving fast now. What they do. Look at the strong wind bending the tree over there. Whoa, stuff really gusting. What do I see out my window here? That's kind of unusually high gusting. Whew. Getting a little nerve-wracking. Trying to roll with this storm, and the winds are very high. Something out there, maybe. There is rotation right off to our east. Back in there. Getting out here where we can see what's going on. I see way up there, I got water going across the road, so we're crazy cracker. See the super chat just a minute. I got some glasses and lock in on the, got a vehicle coming here. Let's see, who was that? Toby, thank you for what you do, Mr. John. Yes, Toby, thank you for the super chat there. W's to you, my friend. We be trying. So we got a very beast of a storm on our hands right here in central Nebraska. We're coming into El Raya. I think it's El Raya. Yes, we're coming into El Raya right now. The storm beast. It's a taxi cab. Big old storm right here. There's some structure on it. Let's see how we do it for. Ryan, so it looks like he's doing okay. Let's see where, check on Freddie, see where he's at. He's trying to drop somewhere south. He's trying to drop south toward El Raya. Okay. We're coming down toward Ord right now. That. Appreciate you guys joining in. Don't forget to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. It's a great way to support what's going on. We're almost up to clicking over at 481 on the sub count there, but appreciate you joining the channel. Also, we got some great things going on. We have a Discord goes along with the stream. Got a Bible channel where I teach the Bible that I've started. Look at that storm. Hopefully these people are off the road. Barely off the road. Shout out to my partners, WeatherFront, and there's links on how you can get the WeatherFront app in the description of the stream. And also shout out to Max Velocity, who I partner with as well for weather coverage. Might pull off up here just shot of this storm. Let's see if we can find, I think we got a road here, so. That way I can get out and take a look at this storm, or run some of my glasses right into the. Okay, sorry dude, but must be a fireman. Weather spotter, look at that coming in. Just gonna give you a quick look and then I'm gonna jump back in because we got a beast rolling in here. Whoa, got to go wide angle. Let's see. Right on our tail, right on our heels. It's very close. Packing tons of hail. We're gonna have to go. That's not gonna work, guys. Say hi to this fireman. Looks like he's pulling out too, so I guess I won't say hi to him. But, yep, this is a beast. Let's see, what's the warning for? Tornado warning. So new tornado warning, I think, is just on this storm right here. Yep, it's tornado warned. Come the winds. It's rolling in hard. New tornado warning on the storm. Let's make sure that didn't lock it up. Sometimes that locks things up here, which we don't want to happen. Looks like we're still streaming. There is rotation up in there. So tornado warned storm. It's heading for Ord, Nebraska. And everything east of Ord, north and east of Ord, that would definitely take shelter. Find your safe spot now. This is a violent storm. Not only does it potentially have a tornado, but the winds in there are extremely high, damaging wind gusts. Let's see, I'm seeing, what am I seeing? I think that's Ryan right there. Not too terribly high on the wind gusts is what I'm seeing at the moment, but 68 miles an hour, it's high enough. It's high enough, guys. Tornado warned storm heading for Ord. So how to roll this thing is a good question. I think we're gonna have to Jess, thank you for being a member. Let's pull off here just a second. Pull off here, get a look. There it comes, man. We're not gonna be able to stay because it's a bruiser. Get behind it, you're done, pretty much. Unless you got somebody to navigate you through the and then picking up here in Ord. Across 11 and then this thing's moving fast. Christopher, there he is again. Stay safe, John. Thank you, Christopher. You are the man. My man, Christopher. Gosh, God, you got your lights off. I hope you can. Did you realize you got your lights? It's a sheriff. Why has he got his lights off? Hopefully he's gonna realize he's got lights off. Dude, you got your lights off, man. It's coming into Ord. To go wide angle here, maybe you can see it. I don't know. Might get clobbered here in Ord. People are kind of running to and fro here in Ord, trying to get under gas stations. Blowing hard here. Sirens are going off here in Ord. The guy's got his brights on in my eyes, man. We gotta go this way. What's that? Well, that's Ryan behind me. Man, turn your brights off, Ryan. Okay. Put my mirrors down or something here because getting blinded. Go around, yeah, thank you. Look at the hook forming on this thing. At the moment we got a cut in front of it. I wonder if we should go south. This is the opportunity to go south. That'll be sketchy coming down this way. I think I might go down that way and over. Yeah, because I think it's going to come over. Oh well. If we go quick enough, it'll cut south eventually. This like that. I can't tell what you're seeing There you go. Now you're seeing a look at it. Turn this down. Brightness down, down. Boy, that's got a... Look back up in there, because somewhere up in there is potentially where there's a tornado. Tornado-warned storm barreling down on us right now. Cutting in front of it at the moment. Let's see, is it working? So give me a little feedback. Is the stream working okay? Any voice problems, any stream problems at the moment? Maybe one of the mods can give me a thumbs up. Ryan's car died. No, his car's in front of me, isn't he? Car was that? Northwest of Ord. This is crazy. Let me see. I think he passed me. Let me look. No, you're right. His car is still dead back there. Oh shoot. You were right. He's not. I'm gonna have to double back for him though. At the moment, I'm just directly in the path of this thing. So I thought he passed me, but yeah, I see his location now. Looks like it's getting strong rotation on the storm. And I can't drive back into it at the moment, so here's the storm and the rotation on it, and I'm right in front of it right now, so I'm cutting in front of it. Here's what it looks like on reflectivity. So it's got a nice pronounced hook maybe on it, so I'm going to head down to North Loop here and try to, let's see, let me make sure I get this locked in. Because we got a bad storm just barreling down here. Coming into the town of, where are we? There's a little town here. Not sure. I think Ryan's on the edge of that, so I think it's going to his east. Might be in some hail, but I think he's going to be okay as far as the rotation goes. I don't know, can you see it back there? Oh, there goes Freddie. Shoot, Freddie just passed me. Darn him. Where'd he come from? I mean, storm runners back there. He's going to drive back up into it. Wow, look at it now, guys. Guys, look at this. Look at that. Sorry for the glare. I'm gonna turn some things down, maybe and get less glare up here. Everything's shining on. I think Freddie parked up there. There. And aspect ratio. Nebraska.
good storm today, huh?
Another Ord, Nebraska Supercell.
I know. Who would have thought?
Just like last year, man. Uh-oh, there was a tornado warning.
We're gonna have to jump south, Dad.
Yeah, I know it.
We're gonna get out ahead of it, but
Yeah, same.
holy smokes! Good work, Dad.
Yeah.
Good work.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Gosh, look at the rotation on that thing. Wow. What a beast. What a beast. Storm beast. Storm beast. Yeah. Oh man, got windows down? Yeah, I got back window down. Yep, new tornado warning on this storm here. So let's definitely want to be indoors. You want to be finding a safe spot, preferably below ground if you can. And let's see. Let's see if I can get you a view on this thing, but it's a beast, Toby. Thank you, Toby, for the super chat. So hang on, guys. It's getting kind of rough up here at Ord, Nebraska. Got a big wrapped up tornado warned supercell right now. The whole supercell looks like it's rotating. I mean, it's just completely spinning. See if I can find us a road to get another look here. If I can find us a place to flip around here. If not, I might just flip around on the highway. Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around right here real quick so we can get a head-on look at this thing for a second. What just happened? The guy had his lights off? Okay. Yeah, it's so big and so close I can't even get it in, so yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. It's very beastly and very close. Very beastly, very strong, very powerful, and very close. So, tornado warned. Big rotation on it right now. Let's see. Here's what we're up against, guys. Here's the storm. It's wrapped up. And here's definitely got some broad, but fairly decently strong rotation on it, moving directly at us at the moment. But it's so rain wrapped. I mean, look at that. It's got a hail core donut on it right now. See that donut right there? So that's how much rain and hail and everything else is inside that thing. So we don't want to be in it. Not going to see the tornado. Definitely take get the focus right here. That's white melons. I didn't want that. I want focus. There we go. Almost locked in the white melons. drive south a little bit here toward North Loop. Let's see, does Ryan have a stream? Ryan, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll can't really drive back toward Ryan at the moment because I'd drive right through the tornado to get to him. So if there's a tornado in there, we'll get him figured out here. Get him figured out. He's got his cars all messed up. Probably just needs to, if it's running, just run it toward home. Let's see. Sirens are going off and storm, guys. This is a bad dude. That might be, almost looks like a lowering in there, right in there. All right, Loop, I would, yeah, definitely want to be aware. Right in there, some, see that? Looks like there's a bowl in there. Kind of hard to tell what it is, but it's right up in there. It's going to drop a tornado right there. Or is that part of the tornado? Coming right overhead now. Coming right over. We're gonna have to bail. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can get out of here. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're coming into North Loop. So you don't want to go straight south at North Loop. Shoot, it's looking mean coming into North Loop. So if you're in North Loop, you definitely want to, or around North Loop, you definitely want to be seeking shelter and staying away from windows. You want to be lower part of the house if you can. And centermost, lowerest Stay away from windows, because there might definitely be a tornado on the ground right now. This is definitely a tornadic supercell. So we're going to take coming in. We're in North Loop now. It's live view. This is a live view of what's coming into North Loop right now. Right in North Loop right now. This is coming in. That's what it looks like coming in. Mean storm right here, guys. Mean. St. Paul 28. I'm not sure I want to go to St. Paul. I think I want to go. I'm about to figure this out, but quickly figure it out. Let's see. It's coming in. It's coming in hard right here. It's coming in hard. Okay, what do I want to go here? Let's take North 11. What's going on here? Are we live? Sure, I'm on the right setting. Car stream, I'm on. We're just on the south side of North Loop. We're gonna have to take some kind of a lowering coming in right. Still just on the edge of North Loop here, so a little bit south and east. Figure out a way to the thing is still wrapped up, but I don't have a way to get back because it just comes straight down this straight down this road. Okay, good. You talked to him. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I tried calling you on this number earlier, and it didn't go through, but oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm glad those guys. Oh man, that's a mean storm still going on. Okay, hopefully. Hopefully we're good now on audio. Okay, audio's back. Just did the magic reset thing. Hopefully we stay back here for a while. We're just dealing with a lot of warnings that are the multiple tornado warnings a lot of times do break some connections and cause things to go a little wacky. Well, it's tracking toward actually tracking toward Quartzfield, Elba, St. Paul, tracking down that way, so, but it seems like it might be weakening some. hopefully, looks like the storm is well, it's kind of crazy to say, but looks like the storm is weakening some, but it is weakening. It's not as strong as it was, at least, but definitely not as strong as it was. Okay. All right. Looks like Nebraska's back to throwing some late summer random supercells. So this wasn't super random, but it's back. What it does this time of the year. We'll fire some. Yeah. Okay, audio might be good again. Let's see if the sound is back. Yeah, that's kind of weird. If it's only happening on YouTube, but YouTube's been giving me some challenges lately. I don't know what's I have to restart my computer in order to schedule a stream, which doesn't make sense to me. Why do I have to restart my computer? Still got a decent hail core on this storm. So this is Coates Field. Chance the storm could hit Grand Island. Okay, the storm has lasted pretty long time. Tracking keep tracking on through the night. not as strong as it was, nearly. But man, what a beast. So I tracked a very similar storm, although it was kind of earlier in the day type thing, that went from Burwell down through Ord. Very, very similar to this before last year. This one kind of did the same thing. Once it got down here close to St. Paul, it just kind of lost some of its grip. Oh man, just kind of losing focus a little bit here. The storm still has a good hail quarter on it. Still severe warned, and it's heading for St. Paul. Now I can see a little bit better what's going on. Oh, there it is. Now we got a view of it. Completely lost it. I don't even know what happened. Looks like we got plenty of... How could I be losing connection? Let me find out what's going on here. Oh, brother. Okay, let me see what does it matter here? Car stream. There, we're back, but I don't know why we're losing connection. Okay, let's see if we can get into... to try a different. I'll try a different server. I'm going to try a different server. Of course, you can't get AT&T to wake up, but well, that's a nice thing to say, Lisa, about Libby. By the way, big shout out to our mod squad. We've got great moderators. And Libby and Lisa are doing a lot of great stuff in here. And so are the Storm Champions. We got some great Storm Champions in here that do a lot of positive stuff as well. I just switched servers, Speedify servers. I don't know if that's going to help any. It looked like it was actually helping bond the networks better, but I don't know. About ready to can the whole system and try something else. Just it works well. It works a lot better than in the past, but still got Speedify is good, but it still has challenges. Rolling into St. Paul here. Storm is rolling, but it just has a special weather statement on it. there's always a glare from the lights. Let's see here. Maybe I'll turn around the other way. It won't be as much of a glare. I don't know. Lights are so bright. We'll look at my maps here a second. Let's see here. Okay. Take a stand-up break second here. Oh gosh! Wow. So yeah, that's awesome. 1.5K likes. Appreciate all the likes there, guys. Some good liking. It's definitely some good liking, and please don't forget to subscribe either. See, we're 100% there. Better charge this up here. And then let's see what we'll take a quick peek at tomorrow. Let's see, triple R. Where are we at? We're at the OOZ. Z is 6 a.m. right? 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, tomorrow looks looking a little crazy. Let's see, what does the M3K say? And that is OOZ. I don't know, tomorrow might have something. Not looking too great for tomorrow. Hey, welcome to Storm Champion there, Claire. H. Rabbit Moon. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Definitely welcome in, Claire. Don't forget you got special emojis with that. And exclusive content. Get to sport the Storm Champion badge. And you got the green lettering. That's a lot. Oh my, it's a lot, sort of. Good job. So we're continuing to roll with the storm. So right now, I think we're kind of on a mission to go down to Raising Cane's in Grand Island, because I've got a son that That's Raising Cane's. So that's... And he's a good kid. Oh, what the heck. We're just going to drop down here to Grand Island. It's 23 minutes. Just barely 22 minutes off the beaten path, so plus we get to stay on the storm and see what it does as it rolls down toward Grand Island, crossing the Platte River right there. Get out of the loop. I'm not sure what would that be. That would be the loop, probably. We just crossed. Have to be the loop. The other side. Gonna have to do some major fixing though on the stream. So, wonder what happened to Ryan. I mean, his vehicle was running, and he was running like a champion, leaving me in the dust there for a while, so I don't know what happened. Something going on with the car. Rain up there though in places that need a lot of rain. Central and western Nebraska need a lot of rain, so this is absolutely a blessing from that standpoint, but the hail probably not, especially not on the corn and people's houses and cars and things like that. So hopefully they just got rain. And I don't know if there's going to be a survey for a tornado. The thing was definitely rain wrapped, so see what they come up with tornado wise. people checking out for the night. Nina, good night. Freddie has got Ryan. Yeah, okay, good. Freddie's got Ryan, and I guess Ryan's car is probably... Let's see, I can see his location. Looks like his location is with him. It's still there. Cane sounds pretty good right now, so did not have any supper tonight. As far as today, or just a little while ago, tomorrow is not looking great, but we'll see what it looks like in the morning. It kind of shows some storms tracking through Nebraska like early in the morning. Up front. Okay. Going to stock. See ya. Yep. Good night, Carrie. I think Carrie's checking out. Oops. Careful there. Almost. Almost hit a wrong button. Cane's does sound yummy. Yes. Cane's is. Maybe I should see if Freddie wants some Cane's. I can pick it up for him and Alex. Let's see what's going on here. Always have to see what's going on. Hey, you got everything handled there?
Yeah, we got Ryan. We're taking him up to his mom.
Norfolk?
She actually drove down here a little ways. She's like 20 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna swing by there and drop Ryan off, and then yeah, but we got him. He's good. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this car it's got 8 codes. We put the code reader on it.
8 codes? Is that all?
It's got 8 different codes. I know. Honestly.
Okay. Wow. Well, that's not good. So.
It does sound like gas. Which did you put in top fuel or did you put in? I put the regular one. I put it in the gas station because that was what we were getting.
That's all they had was 87, but it was top tier, and it ran better for a while.
We stopped there too.
Yeah, because the lady said there was a storm chaser there earlier, and it made her nervous.
Well, I guess was that? When was that? Was that after the storm had already fired? Was that?
Yeah, I said, well, that was probably my son or the other guy too, or whatever. So.
It was probably Garrett that made him nervous.
Yeah, probably.
That guy instills fear in anyone.
Yes.
His backwards hat.
Hey, I'm stopping at Cane's in Grand Island.
Shit.
I'm getting something for Nathaniel. You want me to get something for you guys? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it to Norfolk or wherever you're going?
I think our route is gonna take us away. And I think I'm gonna be going out of our way to go down way.
Where are you going? Because I'm gonna be heading back north then.
I mean, we're up by Ward, and we're heading a little bit further north. That's where Ryan's mom's at. So our route would probably take us down through Columbus, down 30.
Yeah.
If I were to guess, that's
all right.
The route it takes us.
Well.
Yeah, but otherwise, I'd take you up.
Yeah, I was.
Earlier today.
Oh, did you? Well, I imagine you did on the way out.
I mean, there's a reason we decided to go north.
Well, yeah. Why is it turning me off this way? What? Oh, I see.
Someone else said that was in the medical matter restaurant. You didn't figure. I've been watching so many like Mad Restaurant videos. Yeah, he takes like supercars and hypercars and like rebuilds them that are crashed. finds out what's wrong with it, tears the engine. So it's like people behind yours. It's like people go through the store stuff that we're never going to go through. I don't think I've seen that. That sounds interesting. Scotty Kilmer. Oh, dude. Kid me. You don't know his dad. You know Scotty Kilmer. Yeah, Scotty. Raise up your engine. I used to watch that guy.
Yeah, Scotty's pretty good, but I think he has a few things off occasionally. But
he's a little off his rocker sometimes. He'd probably tell you to quit non-detergent fuel.
yeah, no.
Stay away from that.
He'll probably say, "Don't waste your money on top tier fuel." Blah 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 blah. No, I think he actually probably thinks it's probably a good thing, but who knows? Who knows?
I love Scotty. In fact, I might have to go back and watch Scotty. Wow.
Yeah, Scotty's all
Scotty
right.
Kilmer is D1 in clickbait. You are not wrong.
Hey, he knows what he's doing. I watched a video of somebody who interviewed him. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, he fixed up Hank's car. That was, yeah, he had a video of fixing up Hank's cars.
Oh wow.
I mean, that was a weird crime too.
Maybe you ought to take. Maybe Alex ought to take his car to Scotty. That'd be a good
Oh,
video.
there you go. Yes. Don't have any issues with it. Oh, it's true. It's fine. Like, I can still drive. It's fine for the back aspect, but no, it's totally fine. The Cadillac is probably completely oh, no. Somebody chatters, you know, Alex, have you ever heard of cleanest before? Is that it? No, of course I am. Of course. Yeah, brother. She's the cleanest before we get to jail. Yeah, he was out there. Yeah. I don't think I've actually really watched the video. I mean, I've heard of it. I just know. I think he's from Nebraska, actually, where she grew up. I think he's someone who is in Nebraska, Scotty. Texas. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It starts the dad. Red line, wheel systems, leaders, nothing fast.
Wow, they really got Grand Island tore up here.
That's it for actually those like a little bit rough riding or bars off the train canyon. That's so close. I mean, it couldn't hurt it. I still like the idea of like speaking close to last year.
Oh wow, stiff.
Hurricane surge area. You should. And you really said reverse hurricane, and then it was imagine if you had this feeling. But you would never do that. So, Alex, that's a joke.
Chick-fil-A.
If Alex's insurance is listening to that, that was sarcasm. Alex takes great care of his car, pristine care. The general maintenance is always on. I really hope my insurance agent. I should take it. My insurance agent, Chase, that would be amazing. This is take State Farm. The car. We're going in. We got Jay from State Farm.
Then you can sing "Like a Good Neighbor." State Farm is there. Yeah.
All of a sudden, the Mahomes pops up in the back seat. You know, I like Poppy's idea. Just throw the cat and play.
Oh man.
Just like the place of the fight. That's where I put my suit is right now because I part of exhaust over. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's still at prices. Trust me right now. Crazy bad luck. I think I kind of freezed it out.
Okay, here we are, guys.
Something happened to your suit.
Well, I should say go. I want you to go that way first.
So I made it misfire. Just yanks. Oh, I was not chasing. You know, like a moderate risk. Yes, I might try to figure out how to replace my own spark. So that's one thing that I wanted to do. It's actually something
I think.
I wanted to do that. It was fun. Oh, you know. You missed your coffee to come in. So he's the gym. He's just going to become my full-time mechanic. I know. I promise. Insurance. This thing, I promise. It's what I maintain my car very well. Alex Reesel. Not James. I know shit right now, honestly.
Order whenever you're ready.
Okay, one box combo. Substitute the coleslaw for French fries, and then a Fanta to drink.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, and then one 3-finger combo.
Right. And then one for the drink? Sorry?
I guess Dr. Pepper to drink.
Extra peppers? Gotcha.
Oh,
Anything else?
one extra cane sauce too.
Alright. So I have a box of extra fries, then orange Fanta, 3-finger Dr. Pepper, then one extra sauce?
Yeah, can you put the extra sauce in the box combo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Alright, 24.25, second window. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
In my cart, and I was like running to the front of my cart. I saw a Walmart lady. Like, I have an emergency. I cannot make this, and I have to go now. Can I leave the car here? I'm so sorry. And she just gave me the most awful look. And she's like, "Jeez, you can't go back there." No, baby, you can't go back. That's the Walmart. They probably have you up on.
How you guys doing? This thing is so close. How do I keep it from being so close? Crazy. How you guys doing? We're surviving here. Surviving. Still feel pretty good though. Glad to be feeling good after 5 days of whatever that was I had there. That was not.
I can't believe. So, where were you at with the tornado?
What?
You still catching it up? No, I was with it. But you were looking in front of it. Okay. Did you see it? I was still a little bit further out because I was trying to get the first one. Yeah. I went to the service. That's fair too. Dad, did you see it? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I don't know. I didn't. Did you?
Yeah, there was a column came down. It was
24.25 for you.
Okay.
It's expensive these days.
24.25.
No, like,
Say 24 what?
25.
Okay, I'll just give you this.
Okay.
Poor Garrett didn't see it. Garrett was right behind us. I don't know how we didn't see it. I saw it once. Dude, I felt bad because Garrett sounds so depressed. Like, because I just thought he saw it because he disappeared. And, like, I'm like, where did Garrett go? And I look back for Garrett and I see a tornado.
75 cents.
So I assumed he saw the tornado.
Thank you. Okay, 1 second here. Let me.
Dude, he's not good at falling.
Let me figure some drink situations out here.
Did you want a drink here? With it?
I don't think so. I just take one,
There's one for you.
and that one is the
That one is going to be
DP.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
I chatted about you. I was like, dude,
Let me just down this here.
he's not. I know he stopped. He texted me like,
And that's the Fanta.
Yep, and then do you want any ketchup or hot sauce today?
Actually some ketchup would.
Ketchup? Alright.
actually some
Ketchup's not a bad idea.
Alrighty, here's this for you. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, Chad, it might be about time to wrap the whole stream up before we get to Ryan's numbers. There's not anything else to chase. Really,
Let's see. So if I go up 30, I'll...
He's kidnapped Gabby.
Oh.
He would try to call you, but then we realized that things would be not just. Right now. That's not even a problem. He breaks himself. That's my method of getting off the live stream. So.
They put it in the...
Chad, we're going to sign off the old streaming view here. But appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Epic chase, incredible Supercell, 1 Tornado, 1 Alex, 1 Ryan, 1 Papa John. So, and many of you, a lot of you guys watching the stream. So, and if they're not concerned. So, we're going to wrap up this video. I just want to say thank you everybody for super chats, memberships, donations, all this stuff. You guys are amazing as always. Tremendous. Like the stream, subscribe, just watched it. And just appreciate each and every one of you guys. It's ever running out again for coming by and picking me up. They're absolutely tips. Like seriously, they're amazing people. You do the same. You do the same for us. It's just our duty out here as chasers. We look out for each other. Yeah. I did that for Alex back then. Oh, yeah. I heard that. When you were talking about that, I was like, man, the last time this happened, it was you. Yeah, it was me. Actually, last time it was Ben and you. We don't talk about that situation. Yeah, that's...
I'm going to be driving back through the storm, so...
Anyway, yes, we're going to raid Papa John. So, Dad, you're still live, right?
Yep.
We'll send him over to you. So we're going to raid my dad. Here we go. There should be some in it.
We never stop chasing over here.
All right. It's now called Stream 6, I think.
They change it?
Top right there in that little gray box. Customization. There, that's right. Hit redirect. And then you just go find, if you just type in to go, and you should pop right.
Well, usually when you click in search, it...
It just auto-populates.
Well,
it's on search.
I don't know what it does.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good night, everybody. Take care. We'll see you guys in the next streams. Full chance maybe tomorrow, but probably more likely not. We'll see what happens. Take care, everybody. We'll see you guys later.
It's like we got...
Yeah, bring it.
We got the Fredinator coming.
The Fredinator. You got the Sholinator.
You got the Sholinator and the Fredinator.
You got the Fredinator. I think I coined the Sholinator. Yeah, that's right. Now it's the
Hey guys, welcome in from Freddy's stream. I just missed the light, but needed to grab a napkin first. Appreciate you guys jumping in here, so welcome in. We're actually still going to see a storm here. So I go up here, 2 lights, and take a right. Welcome in. We just grabbed some raising canes.
My mom should be at that gas station over there. Probably the lights. Oh, wait, that's right. Anyway, I didn't realize.
I do think we saw North Loop, but when I was on the other side of North Loop, I could look right straight back up in there and looked like I saw we had like a wall cloud or something.
The full strobe, yeah. I turned the light bar. Flutter out. Yeah.
Shoot, is this the turn? Is this the turn?
There she is.
Oh, shoot, come on. No, one more.
Such a pull up.
2 more. Several more.
So in here, and
We got,
do a deposit.
trying to get out of Grand Island here, guys.
What? No, you're not.
Well, welcome in from Freddie's channel. Hope you guys had some great time up there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, and you'll be good to go. You can see the lightning up there. We got the storm is tracking east more. Well, we got a diagonal to go right up to it. But we got to go east here for a little bit, and then we'll get on Route 30 and go. Wow. I think the storm is kind of got strong again. It's severe warn. Heading for Cedar Rapids, Timber Creek. So I'll give you an idea of what we're doing here in a second. Let's just go full screen here. So we're going to take the route up this way, and the storm is tracking across this way. So I'll show you that here in a second. Oh, wow, that was off. And down on that. There, we're going to head up Route 30. Storm's tracking east at the moment. Should have a decent show coming up here. Definitely welcome in, guys. I see Chaz. Where's everybody coming from? Where are you watching from tonight?
Alright, we dropped off the package.
Oh, okay.
Package is dropped. Yeah, you can take that down.
Well,
Yes.
definitely,
Yeah, good man.
definitely sorry for his bad luck there.
Looks like our ETA is 1:42. But, you know, it's, yeah, I said I wanted to be back home for too. And even with the side quest, we're still able to get back home for two. You know, I showed up to watch and hopefully I'll have a drive through me. That is going to hurt me. Shoot. Well, yeah, that structure is
Well, you
not bad.
well, the structure was world class.
No, actually,
Well, you finally got out on Nebraska Supercell there.
I did. I picked a good day to decide to find the venture back down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, you know what? I had really, today, when I was coming out, I've been saying all day long, today reminds me of the days that actually do things that are really cool out here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look special, it doesn't look amazing, but today just had the look. Your shear wasn't off the charts. It wasn't like we had insane cane, but we had good cane. You know, your thermos weren't incredible, but it just had the look. To me, it screamed Supercell fires up by Nutting, tracks down toward Burwell,
Yeah.
out Mort, Nebraska. Like it looked like it, so that's why I left. I was like, I gotta go. I have to go. And I bet it was probably, you're probably thinking the same thing.
Well-
man, this looks familiar.
I think. A second. Well, I think it actually overperformed.
It exceeded what I thought was realistic happening today, but it didn't. The ceiling, I thought, was what happened. I thought that could happen. I just, you know, it only happens ever so often. You know? It's kind of like that Supercell you got out last year in central Nebraska.
Yeah, it was almost. I mean, it was very similar to that. And that's the perfect road for tracking it too, you know, just.
You got a nice southeast road and a nice southeast Supercell. It's like meant for it. I think they put that road there just so we can follow those roads.
Yeah, they did a good job of routing that.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got out there. We're able to get on the structure and all that stuff. I mean, that was a beauty.
Well, I followed you guys when I finally caught up to you guys. I followed you guys east of Burwell.
Yeah.
I saw your location. I went up that road north of the 91, whatever highway that was. And I was like, that thing's coming. I thought I saw one of you guys' headlights coming back the other way, and I was like, they're coming back, but I'm turning around and I'm running. I'm gonna try to get over to Burwell and then get on the road, and that's what I did. It was a little sketchy, but
Yeah.
is that when you think you saw the cone,
Burwell.
the cone up in there?
Is that when you first got there? Like you first got on it?
Yeah, I mean, that's just,
Now that the cone happened, so you know when it got tornado warned, right? I don't think you were there yet. Right? You were further back.
when it got tornado warned, yeah, I was not there. I was helping Ryan at that point.
It didn't do anything when it was tornado warned.
Yeah, we were sitting, actually we were in Taylor at that gas station where the lady, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's where we were.
We spooked the lady there.
That's when it got
I've seen
tornado
that lady
warned.
many times at that gas station.
Yeah.
She's always there. Every time I go there, she's there.
Yeah.
It's
Dedicated.
always her.
It's dedication.
Probably recognized me now. She sees me and she's like, she sees my long hair and she knows something.
Something's
Is it
happening.
Scoop or Shaggy? So like I see Shaggy, so that means it's rubbish.
Yep, Shaggy's here. Uh-oh.
Or Chewbacca or whatever.
Oh, that's right, Chewbacca. You don't look as much like Chewbacca as you used to, but anyway.
No, I've cleaned up a little bit. I'm kind of just Trevor Lawrence's body now.
Yeah.
I'm like Trevor Lawrence if he was in more athletic.
Well, you gotta. Trevor's hair's a little more, I don't know, a little straighter and a little.
Yeah.
A little.
But the tornado that dropped was after there was like two mesos. They congealed into one massive mega supercell. And then it started out. And it just started dropping a condensed tornado about 10 miles like northwest of on the leading edge.
Wow.
It just, I mean, we were driving, so I didn't think it was going to drop a tornado. And I look out the window because I was trying to see where Garrett was because we kept on losing Garrett. And I look behind. And then,
See, I should have called it. I was swimming because I saw the golf thing. I'm like, that's actually tightened up very good. But it didn't look like it looked like it's you know.
yeah.
I guess it started to tighten up. And then that's about 30 seconds later, it's like, tornado. Like, what?
Well, and it came back down too. So, I remember when it was like, all of a sudden there was a rolling condensed road. Yeah, there was no way to get close to it. I was trying to figure out how to get over it.
No, missed it all, but
it was a low contrast tornado. The structure was definitely made that.
well, that's a Nebraska tornado for you then.
That is it.
Is Garrett with you guys now?
No, he's a bit ahead of us now.
But he was running with you?
Yeah, for most of the days. For the end, we kind of lost him.
you guys did a good job.
I was pretty cool. Initially, when we get there, but I was there. Hey, you did good too. Yeah, I know you kind of fell behind. Obviously, stay over there, please. I saw a couple four-legged critters on the side of the roads. Had to lock in for a second. But anyway, no, you did good. You got out ahead of it. So, the best structure I think was probably what we get now. The night stuff. Oh my gosh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, there was just a lot of good structure
Oh yeah.
at different times. Did you get some video?
Yeah, I got video.
Yeah, so did I.
Got photos. Of the tornado? Yeah. Oh, you filmed it with the phone? Okay, good. So we do have some footage. The 360 camera was rolling the whole time, so that actually might have the best shot of anything of the tornado, especially when we didn't see it.
Wow.
I know, and the ending was pretty fantastic.
Not sure which. I got so much glare. Man, a lot. Turn that down. Cut that down. Now I can't see.
Right now. It's out there somewhere. Even if it was out, we still didn't see it. Storm. We're surrounded by, oh my gosh. Is there on the other? Please tell me that's not. We're gonna have to core punch like a giant California.
Oh, really?
Gonna blow. Here, I have to go back live. Allow to an annihilation. Maybe. Alright. Well, how far from home are you in? Right, not too bad.
Yeah, I'm a little bit south of Central City, so not too bad.
45 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
I wish we were that close.
Got the storm.
Might have to move back in just because I'm closer to where the Supercell's fired.
There you go. Well, we can get you.
We still got 2 hours and 20 minutes to go.
You could probably share the area down there with Nisus.
Yeah, Maybe she can find a spot in the kennel where I can curl up. Yeah, Alex, you can shoot. We can put you. Well, there's the workout bench downstairs. You can sleep on that.
Well, if you're talking about tonight, yeah, we can put you somewhere. Looking at tomorrow, though, it doesn't look very crazy.
Yeah, I haven't looked at StormNet. I know StormNet is the only thing you look at. That tells all. And guess what StormNet didn't show today?
What?
StormNet did not show this. There wasn't even like tornado props. This part of Nebraska was StormNet's good. It does a good job.
I don't know. I did not trust the Triple R at all today.
It was off its rocker. When has the Triple R ever been correct out here? I don't think it ever has. No.
Yep, as I was coming out, I said I am not going to believe the Triple R today.
So StormNet has 0 tornado probabilities tomorrow. It's like none. There's nothing. It actually shows higher props to southeast South Dakota and northwest side.
I wouldn't be surprised because this is going to. Well,
Right back. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Wednesday.
what?
Just looking at something. Oh, there we go. The Boot Hill of Missouri at 7 p.m. Sign me a Poplar Bluff.
Yeah.
Alex, I know what we can do on Wednesday. Oh shoot, what the heck? Where did that come from? Minnesota. Maybe it's JJ McCartney. It's 9. It's 9. You better hope they don't go 5% because D&D is going to have to work.
You seeing something for Wednesday?
What'd you say, Dan?
You see something for Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday down in the Missouri Boot Hill could be a chance potentially, and then the following day up in Minnesota. So pick your poison. What a block! There you go, poor good at dimes. This is our opportunity to slice through it.
Where are you guys at?
We're about to enter Spalding. Yeah, something happened here. So like right there, like right here. Spalding crossed at this intersection here, but when I got on Spalding, I stopped, I think, at this intersection, right? Either here or here.
are you? I don't even know where Spalding.
It's like just east of Albion.
Albion.
Do you know where that is?
Well, Albion's on. Is that on the road west of Norfolk, or?
No, it's about west. If you take a line from Humphrey, which you should be familiar with Humphrey, and you take a line straight west, is where we're at.
Okay.
So, we're the Great Humphrey 2026 now.
So are you just north of the severe warn?
Yep. You got it. Still chasing, believe it or not.
Yeah, so am I. Boy, I got a really good look at it too right now. Wow.
Are you going after that thing, or what were you reading?
Well, I'm coming into Central City, and that thing's north of Central
That's a
City.
hailer. That's a big hailer right there.
It's a beast. Yep, it has.
Well, there's a chance in making some rain down in the garden.
Yeah, I might get another nighttime tornado at Humphrey.
You could, yeah. I mean, really, the night's just getting started. So, I mean, for you chase all the way to like. I mean, you have no boundaries. You chase all the way to 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's about to be time to start the chase.
Somebody. When duty calls, you got to get out there.
You got that right, man. You got that right.
I'm wondering when this thing's going to turn south.
One of these cells. Or the severe one if it turns south.
Yeah, that glob there.
But if you track it out, I'd say in general the glob's kind of making its way down toward. It might go more to the west, but it's kind of making its way down towards home. That's an MCV. It's turning into an MCV. We're going to keep a close eye on that. We look good. Yeah.
Yeah, just about still. Should have stopped at that up. Yeah, we're in Central City right now.
Let's go. 125. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just hoping it stays north of the house. It kind of could wobble towards the house.
On the hill.
What?
the hail.
Broke up.
The Supercell, the hail core.
Yeah.
That'll be long gone by the time it gets over there.
No, I don't know. There's multiple hail cores.
Dying of hail cores.
Seven hail cores will rotate around anticyclonically around the house.
It's a sin. You can have it like flash like a higher ABMC so it shows up more far.
Alright, here we go. Now we got a view.
Yeah, they did a good job over there. If that is like a dangerous. I really like
Let's see.
things that you get on here.
Let's see what we got going on here for.
Where they do sound things is really nice. You can even like track burger. You can like track burger sound. Imagine we had that from the burger. Not now, but there's one that looked like an I saw a really good movie here somewhere. Yeah, that right there. I mean, that's like a mile sure, SRH there, right? Under SRH. Wow. It's like a tender.
All this stuff is wobbling towards Columbus.
Columbus with a lot. Well, yeah, we're 4 punch in the storm, so I might
Alright.
let you go. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
we'll get back up again.
Okay, talk to you later. Catch you later.
Yeah. Yep, catch you later.
Bye. Okay, guys. Just talking to Freddie and Alex. Fred and all the gang. So, yeah, we got a severe warning storm right up here to the north, rolling in. Looking pretty crazy. Part is actually back a little bit. You the left of the screen. Hey, there's Auntie Liz. By the way, incredible mods, Libby, and Lisa. You guys did a super job. If you guys just need to conk out, crash out, don't hesitate, because you need your rest. Yeah, hey Auntie Liz. See ya still in here. A lot of great folks in here. We got Grifter. Grifter's in. Derek, Mr. North Dakota. Bill. Yep, Bill Frock's in. And alive. Got the whole Julie Rios. Omni Black is still in. Man, maybe in and out. That's kind of the way you got to do it. Let's see. Better lock in on here. So what are they doing here? They're actually fixing Route 30. Are you kidding me? They're actually working on Route 30. Doing the shoulder, or what are they doing over here? This is a road that needs to be 4-lane between Grand Island and Columbus, Nebraska, on Route 30. They just definitely has needed to be 4-lane for the longest time. What is my phone doing here? Getting loose? Sorry, I didn't realize the thing was. Sometimes you get on a real rough road and you got to have the mount loose enough for the phone to move around so you can move the shot around, but sometimes it gets too loose. Then you hit some bumps on the road and you don't realize it, and the phone's aimed because of gravity. The phone ends up aiming straight up in the sky, and you're like, what are we looking at here? And I don't realize it. park here for. Wow, it's like a wheel off the thing. Let's see what we're seeing up here. What are we seeing? AM still here. Okay. Yes, Chaz, big W for the mods. Thank you for that. Night Wolf, Darian, Angela, Aaron Mack, Joe Wilson, biscuits and gravy. I really like biscuits and gravy. I'm trying to not eat biscuits and gravy, but I really like biscuits and gravy. As a matter of fact, I love biscuits and gravy. Let's put this in park a second. Oh boy. Look at these storms. Looks like they're got some pretty good hail, but kind of backing off a little bit. Kind of backing off. So maybe we'll run ahead. We'll go ahead and run. We'll run east for a little while, and then plus I got to get Nathaniel's. He's gonna be up. If not, he can take it. He can eat it tomorrow. But he's gonna want his Raising Cane, so I'm gonna have to make some concessions here. Yep, and also a big shout out to WeatherFront. WeatherFront is who I partner with. WeatherFront app, free app. I saw a tweet today about Andriod from WeatherFront. I saw a tweet that was about Andriod, so. Let's see if I can find that. Okay. Let's see. Here's the tweet. Well, it's a pinned tweet. I guess it's been out one day. WeatherFront is now available on Android. Download today and join our early access testing. And then blah, 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 blah. I won't try to read it all, but yeah. Pretty cool, though. Okay, so this is about to cross the Platte River. So I gotta really lock in here because this is kind of a place where the deer hang out. So for a second here, let's pull it around here like this, and let everybody just lock in and make sure we don't have any stray Bambis coming out. I actually slow down because that helps me and them. Gives me a little more reaction time. Just crossed the Platte, so. Plus, it would be hard to see the storm because there's a lot of trees down through here. Entering Polk County. So we're in the Platte River Valley at the moment. Here in about half a mile to a mile, we're going to start climbing up out of the Platte River Valley. Then we'll be up on a plateau that's pretty flat ground. Then we'll get back, eyes back on the storm. Hill to pop up over. Okay. Be a couple little hills here after this, but pretty much still got the trees here on the left, but just about. And now we're starting to get out of it here again, so. Oh. Okay. MCV, starting to turn into an MCV. Let's see what happens when we hit this. Yeah, it is kind of starting to spin, the whole thing. Spin and then spin south. really still got her kicked in gear. Crazy storm tonight. Just really was a big time structure show. Got trees here at the moment on your left, but it's a big structure show earlier tonight. I don't know what's going on with the whole robo voice thing. Somehow we gotta get that fixed. Not sure I've had it since I switched servers. I switched from America to Denver. Maybe it is something in YouTube, maybe. So, Freddie was commenting and saying it looks like it's turning into an MCV. I'll show you what that looked like. Let's go with this color. So that would be a mesoscale convective vortex. Let's see what we got here. So basically what happens is that the whole thing starts kind of gradually spinning around. Let's see, that's not right. What just happened there? Why does it do that when I go to... Let's see what happens here. No, it doesn't work. That is weird. What is going on the... Hold on, what happened? Oh, I see, because it went front. Gee. Boy. Losing it here, guys. Anyway, here's the, here's what I was trying to show you. See how the whole thing can't see it very well, but kind of spins around, and I drew a circle to kind of give you an idea what it's doing, but the whole system together just kind of starts rotating around. That's a little bit too much. That's too much. 72. There. There's Kim Twister. Licks Gaming Clicks. Boy, that lightning's going pretty good. Bill's checking out. Good night, Bill. Scott's still in. Good night. He says good night, Bill. I say good night, Bill. So I think our storms for now have all pretty much gone non-severe. I think there's a lot of yellow on there, that's hard to tell. I think up at Shelby, we can go ahead and sign off. Wow, that's some lightning. The night shift, okay. I got you there, Ray. Done that, that's tough. Tough on me. I still do a little bit of night shift here with the storm chasing. Sometimes I chase in the night and take the night. Thought about it some tonight, but okay, coming into Osceola. down. Cloud lightning, that's still going on. Let's see, in that. Excuse me. So I'm going to go to precip here on our WeatherFront app. You can pull up precip total accumulation. Look at the rain that was associated with our storm tonight, and we got some places. Nebraska will be kind of getting out of the drought here. Let's see if I can, oops, switched radars. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this one. North of Burwell, where that big Supercell was. Higher than this, but the rain totals up by Burwell, north of Burwell, they had 4 inches. It's pretty consistent 4 inches. So this is on WeatherFront, and if you go, this shows storm total accumulation, so you can tell how much it rained in different spots with this measurement tool then. And when you click on these radars, you go down here to precipitation accumulation, and I clicked on total storm accumulation. then that gives me that radar. If I want to see Omaha, I click on that. Kicks me over to Omaha radar, and it shows the total amount of rain that's coming in. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit of rain. That's a nice feature on your, you don't really need a rain gauge if you can just trust the radar to tell you how much the radar picked up and tell you how much rain you got. Actually, I could fill up with gas here. Let's see, what am I at? Probably should fill up. Let me do that real quick, and then while we're doing that, we'll see if the old computer interesting. Okay, 1 second here. Doesn't seem right, but try that again. Yeah, go ahead and grab some fuel here. Okay. Feels good to stand up, though, guys. Feels very good to stand up. we got some bugs on there. Let's see if we got. Okay, all fueled up. All right, guys. Hey, we're going to go ahead and sign her off here. But really appreciate everybody joining in tonight. Thank you to everyone who gave a super chat and gifted membership. Thank you to your new Storm Champions for joining in. Mod Squad, you are super awesome. Appreciate that very much. New thunderstorm warning for cell directly west. Okay, they severe warned one back. Actually, let's change our radar or our back to standard reflectivity. Yep, that one's north and west of Grand Island, so that one might track down in, I think it showed the model showing that one might track down into southeast Nebraska eventually. We'll see if anybody's... We'll see if anybody is... Nobody is live, so appreciate you guys. So, I don't know about tomorrow. And Lisa, Libby, Chaz, Birch, thank you, Dee, hope to see you again soon. See what the rest of the week brings. Angel, Armin, Lix, Lix, Little X Games, I guess. Thank you. Scott, Snow, Angel, Beer Goggle, and Sia, Lydia. Thank you guys. Julie, Claire, Jonathan, Debbie. Man, you guys. D Newham. So thank you, and we'll see you on the next one, Lord willing. And Omni Black, of course. Low Data, bunch of others.